Are we back? Do things work? Are we allowed to enjoy a little bit of Neo 3 today or what? Are things allowed to work today? My goodness. You guys are just getting in some free insight. I gotta redo all the YouTube info. God. Oh, man. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cry and I'm gonna scream all at once. Give me a second to get it all set up on YouTube's end again. I feel like YouTube is like overcomplicated. I gotta be honest. Like, it's cool that you can set up this much stuff. I don't like that I have to do it though. I don't fucking like it. But this was one of our goals this year. Since last year I kept saying, I'm gonna multi-stream, I'm gonna multi-stream, I'm gonna multi-stream, and then I never did. So this is one of the 3 goals that I set for myself this year. To multi-stream consistently. About halfway through the year, I might try out a different platform to multi-stream with. Don't worry, it ain't gonna be Kick. Would rather not hang around pedophiles and bigots. Not that Twitch doesn't have its own fair share, but that's... I'd rather quit streaming than become a Kick streamer. I gotta be completely honest with you. You guys remember when Kick was going all gung-ho about like, oh, we're so much better than Twitch. We pay our streamers an hourly wage and this and this and this and that and this and that. Notice how fucking quiet they are and how much like the kind of people that they are, unsurprisingly, they didn't actually follow through on like half of what they said they were gonna do for their creators. Like literally nobody's fucking surprised. What a platform. What a platform Kick was. Or is. It's still alive, but what a platform. Okay. That's fine. That's good. Wait, no, that's not good. Why does it not save the games category on YouTube? I gotta input it twice for it to actually stick with it. I don't understand. Okay. We solid? We good? Okay. Sick. Just start being a new cons streamer? What the fuck is that? What is new cons? Why are there oh, right, we restarted the stream. I was about to say, why are there ads starting up again, dude? What is happening? Just start being a nuisance streamer? I mean, okay, so now that's a real word. But what does nuisance streamer mean? Like, what the fuck does that entail? Well, Ice Poseidon is not a nuisance streamer. He's just a piece of shit. Like, I would rather not be that if I can help it. Yeah, you're just naming horrible people. They're not nuisances. They're just horrible fucking people, dude. No, I'm good. I'm good. I would rather be unsuccessful than become that. I'm perfectly fine. All right. So, now that we solved all the issues, now that we're back on our scheduled programming, let's play some Neo 3. I've been looking forward to playing Neo 3 the whole damn weekend. But I get met with nothing but tech issues. Yeah, there's gonna be a wave of ads that's gonna happen right now, chat. Feel free to take a break. I don't know why it's happening when it should have already happened, but yep. Here we are in ad hell. So we're gonna get started here. You won't miss anything. I promise you that. Okay, I'm gonna assume everything is correct everywhere. Gotta load them the correct game, though. Let me double check something, chat. Why is it? Alright, sure. Oh, because it's fucking controllers pushing it. Web season. Okay. Let's get going. So, we had finished exploring a good bit of the northern area after making our character and going through the tutorial, and now we are on this lower section of the map. Let's get to it. By the time we'll be done following this campus, ads should be done anyways. Get ourselves a Kadama. Gotta guide all these little fellows back home. And chat, welcome back from the ads. You hang out right there, little guy. I'm gonna take out this cop on the quickness. Where are you going? Where are you going? Man, the Kappa was booking it. Get up from here. Now we pet this little guy. Well, not yet, I guess. Now we get to pet this little guy. Nightingale, welcome in. There's the Jesus statues back there. Enjoy your insight. Why does your game not look like a blurry mess? I was playing the demo a bit and shit just looked downscale for some reason. That's because I have a modern day computer. I'm not using a Windows 95 machine. I don't know. I got a 2070, so a hush. I don't know what the minimum requirements are for the game. Is there... I mean, I presume you already went through, like, all the settings and messed around with the... Isn't no fucking graphic settings? Is visual. I presume you already went around and messed with all sorts of settings, right? I mean, I guess if you're getting stuff that's blurry, like messing around in DLSS stuff, it's probably your best bet. And this game really doesn't have a lot of settings to mess with, does it? Oh, advanced settings. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. Neither the demo nor the base game were blurry for me. Huh. That's a shame. Yeah, I'm not sure why that would be the case. That Game Inc., welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody had a good weekend. They just keep on coming. I need to double check if we picked up fists at all. So I would really like to swap into fists to check them out. I still think I might swap into Tonfas, though. They were really fun to use. I don't know. I think fist is my calling. I just really like fist weapons. I wonder if anybody else has had the same issue with the game being blurry like that. Saint coming in hot with the raid. I appreciate it. Let me give you a quick shout out, or if anime could, that would be fantastic. That way I don't end up getting myself killed. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. I hope you all had a fun stream. If you don't know me, I'm Cannoli Senpai. I play Souls, Horror, and Magic the Gathering. We actually just finished unboxing a booster box of Lorwyn Eclipse. And after a few technical issues, we are back to our regular scheduled programming of continuing our first playthrough of Neo 3. We are right at the very start. But you guys just finished the stream, so if you need to take a break and just kind of disconnect from the internet a little bit, I completely understand. Do all the post-stream stuff you guys gotta do. And if you don't want any spoilers while we are right at the very start, obviously do not spoil yourself. Feel free to dip out and avoid spoilers if need be. I completely understand it. Oh shit, doesn't work. Yeah, I'd have to reconnect the Twitch. That's weird. Let me hit you with the manual shout out. My night is going really well, minus a few tech issues. I hope your stream went well too. It is Twitch after all. Well, the Twitch had nothing to do with these issues. I wish it was Twitch's end, that way I didn't have to worry about it. Unfortunately, it was on my end. Pull anything good? We got a few good things. There was something I was specifically looking for that I didn't get, but unfortunately that's what happens when you pull a booster box, right? Never expect to get what you want to find because it'll likely not happen. You should never buy a booster box or packs hoping to pull specific stuff. I mean, I was hoping to pull it. I bought a booster box just because I was excited for the set. But yeah, we got some good stuff. A few things that I was looking for. Not the thing I was looking for, but a few things. I think overall it was a decent box. Stream went well, mostly dealing with an odd echo every now and then that likes to plague me more often than not. That is unfortunate. Audio issues are never fun to deal with. They can often be a pain in the ass to troubleshoot. I can actually communicate now? Oh my god. Seen him. You have found speech. Indeed. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the state of play and the Silent Hill transmission bring us. Hopefully it's good stuff. Transmission only being about Townfall is kind of Monka-esque because the dedicated F1 I remember was pretty rough, but I wonder if Silent Hill 1 would make an appearance at the state of play. That'd be pretty neat. I hear people say that the state of play is going to have a big announcement. I don't know how true that is, but I don't know. I'm excited for it. I'm curious to see what it's gonna bring. Oh, it's a 60-minute one. Okay. So even though I always give State of Plays grief for sucking, the hour-long ones are usually pretty good. Okay. That'll be exciting. He really tried to ambush me like I didn't know it was there. The state of play that usually suck are the 25-30-minute ones where 80% of the games could have been announced in a blog post. Unfortunately true. I forgot the Chrysler Theater of Idols is out and only like 15 bucks. Yep. I believe Reanimal is out as well for about the same price, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna probably wait on both of them because Neo 3 and RE9 I'm not gonna have time to play either one of those until I'm done with these two. But I'm excited to play both of them. I was very glad this game had the option to hide your headgear. It always makes me happy to have that option, especially if the game has a good character creator. Yeah, it kind of feels bad if you're spending so much time in character creation and then you don't get to see your character. Speaking of which, I need to turn on this option. That's probably on accessibility. Controls. Chat, does anybody remember where the auto pickup item setting is? Oh, there it is. That hurt a lot. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I'm gonna have to really disagree with that. I was a mile away. What are we talking about? That's one thing holding me back. I've got Final Fantasy VI and Kadelka, then Resident Evil 9, but I'm thinking about fleshing 6 right now, so I might have room to fit it in. Yeah, I'd assume that Chrysler is also not that long of a game, right? I'd be surprised if it's more than like 10, 15 hours. I started a new one for the stream. If I'm gonna stream something, I'm gonna start completely fresh. I don't like randomly having just stuff missing, because otherwise, because I didn't stream the demo, right? I would have started the game like pretty much at the end of chapter 1 or whatever, and it would have been really weird for stream, so. If I had streamed the demo, maybe. But because I didn't stream the demo, no. I mean, I streamed the PlayStation demo, but I didn't stream the PC one. I peeked at the reviews and saw a lot of people wondering why they're charging so little for something so high quality, and it seems to be around there. About 10, 15 hours? Okay. You know, I am honestly not surprised. I didn't mention this when Blumhouse first got, you know, announced that they were getting into horror, but I was gonna say that I'm really... One of the reasons I was intrigued is because I'd imagine they're gonna do something similar with their, like with publishing their games as they are with their movies, right? Kind of stay on the lower budget side of thing, but rack in. Not to say Chrysler is on the lower budget, but I have to assume that that's probably like the expectation, like, oh, charge little so it sells high volumes rather than trying to cash in on the just initial wave in terms of profit. Because I think all of the Blumhouse games that have come out so far, they're pretty cheap compared to other titles. Oh, I dodged right into that. I thought I was going to throw the spear and not just go downward. I must be more tired than I thought. I could have sworn you streamed the demo. I'm probably getting it mixed up with Neo 2. I mean, I did stream the demo, but it was the PlayStation demo when it came out like months ago. I never actually streamed the more recent demo. that was also out on PC. The first demo was only out on console, so I didn't bother continuing that because that means I would have had to buy this on console, and that's just not gonna happen. We did stream Neo 3 last week for a very short bit, but I mean, that was character creation plus starting the playthrough. Lower budget, cheaper prices, and rake in a ton of money could be massive for them if the games are good. Everyone hates how expensive games are. Yeah. Everything in general is just expensive, making your hobbies more expensive too. Wizards of the Coast is going to start feeling that a little bit as well soon. They're going to start feeling it too a little bit. The goofy ass moves they keep doing. Yunosuke the Bather? Yo? Who bathing? We bathing? There's one more enemy somewhere? Oh, right, the one inside of the building. The world just needs to be run by Arizona Tian, the guy who set the price of the Costco hot dog. Well, maybe not the guy who made the Costco hot dog, because that's just to get you in. That's a non-profitable item. We still need the companies to make some profit to keep going. We still need them to make some profit, just not completely fuck us over, right? Let's take a bath, chat. That's pretty funny. I didn't know that. I missed a couple of item pickups actually by the hot spring. They're right behind the little fence. I kind of forgot about them. That's fine. I'm not gonna go back toward them. So, let's go. Got some stuff to do, right? Right over yonder. Nice. I'm glad we landed all of those. Wriggle, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantabulous day. Ooh. Man, I love those explosions, but also at the same time, I don't love those explosions because they obscure my vision so badly. Thank you for the cat suit biddies. I gotta dodge. I gotta stop dodging backwards if I'm that close. That was really bad. Did it interrupt me throwing my thing? That's interesting. Didn't think that's something they could do. Help, please, please, please. I really like the way that they changed how you earn different weapon arts and whatnot. Like, rather than doing a specific mission and having to get a specific tome or whatever, you just earn some stuff just through sheer exploration, which I think is really nice. I'm always a big fan whenever exploration is rewarded. Like, these are not the things that you need to get, right? To advance through the game, but they are nice little rewards. You're eating some lentil soup topped with some Swiss. Nice. Girlfriend loves lentil soup. Not the biggest fan of lentils. They're not bad. How useful do you find the ninja mist mechanic? In the demo, half the time I couldn't activate it when I wanted to. So it's pretty short. You can't like swing and then wait a long time. You have to like use it right away, right? You can't just swing, wait. Like it doesn't work, right? You have to use it immediately after. I think it's incredibly useful. It allows me to get greedy and then back away immediately. You can use it mid-air, which is super handy. You can attack and get behind an enemy to get some extra damage in. I find it very useful. I wish I had more iframes tied to it, but it is already pretty strong, so. It's another Blood Edge Demon. Why not? Let's fight him. Love the soups. Love the lentil. Next rich. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I find it very handy. It's something that you have to use immediately, though. See, like right now, boom, I get out, and I'm safe. Get a little greedy, back out immediately. It also has to be after an attack, like you can't use it after, you know, like popping like your Guardian ability or something. It has to be either a light or a heavy attack, pretty sure. She'll just need to get good. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's much like a parry to a degree, right? It's just used for positioning. You can't, like, parry an enemy attack whenever you feel like parrying an enemy attack, right? There's specific timing you gotta abide by. It's more or less similar to this, right? Like, you gotta use it immediately after an attack, whether it's to reposition or whether it's to get out. You can't just sit there and hold it. You also don't always need to use it, right? Like, every skill and ability in this game, everything has its place. Ooh, I was a little too close. I keep getting too close. Okay, we still take elemental damage. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I will say some of the hitboxes in this game are very, very wonky. We don't really need to fight this guy. Like, we can just continue, but, like, it's just a lot of loot left behind if we don't kill this dude. I wonder if I can jump the first attacks, then just avoid the other. Okay, now what I thought it was gonna do. Ah, okay, so you can jump. Okay, sick. I can never tell when he's gonna do the particular attack. Ooh, nasty. Ah, I was a little too slow on that one. Made it to jump a little bit. Okay. Doing really bad now. I keep dodging instead of jumping. No way! I must have been too far. That's an easy attack to punish. He just dodged through and get behind, but I must have been too far. Dodging forward got me caught in the attack. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Let me snag this quick. Maybe I should check. Do I have anything that hits a little bit harder? Because, like, we're rocking some old stuff. Okay. Ooh, life recovery on Amrita absorption is really nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't updated my gear in a minute. But right now is about a bit of time as any, I suppose. Reduce elemental damage and Yokai realm resistance. This is quite nice. Oh yeah, I don't have any fucking accessories equipped, dude. Alright. Let's try this again. But I like having the helmet on my first playthrough just because I like seeing the various helmets, but this one also looks like ass. Ah, we'll keep it on. Oh man, that was so close. Got a little greedy on that one. Come here, big dog. No, I don't think so. It's a lot easier. All we needed to do was not wear what we were wearing at the start of the game. And things are a lot easier. Look at that. Didn't have some stuff equipped. Still had like beginning of game gear. Alrighty, let's go back to our initial objective to get that Kodama. Yeah, the game in general, they've done a lot of really neat features, I think. Like, everything about the game just flows a lot better in general compared to the previous titles, I think. I can definitely see an argument being made as to why one might prefer, like, Neo 2 or Neo 1 over Neo 3, because while they are similar games, and they are all part of the same franchise, they do have, like, its own differences, right? They all want to be played just a little bit different from one another. But yeah, from the little bit that we have played, though, I think Neo 3 might end up being my favorite. I don't want to sing its praises too early, though. But I am certainly enjoying everything that they have added. Oh yeah, in terms of the dodge as well, do remember that it doesn't take any ki. So you can literally attack all the way until you are down to no ki and still be able to have a free dodge, essentially. Which is incredibly nice. We also need to check out our skill management next time we hit up a shrine. Oh man, I love that you can do the guardian skills at any time throughout the combo. It's so nice. As an animation cancel, or just, especially the ninja one, just being able to get away. It's so nice. Okay, so we're done exploring here. I mean, there's a few little drops. Like, do we care about these, chat? Should we bother picking up the little ones? I will say, the Assassin's Creed-esque style map that marks everything on there, while it is nice in terms of completion-ish style gameplay, I do dislike it to a degree because it kind of makes me feel like I have to get whatever is marked, otherwise I miss something. What the fuck? Did we not kill this guy? Yo! Mizuki, what up? I forgot that we have this. Nobody can stop me. Oh, I completely whiffed that. Oh, you got little projectiles. Respect that. I thought we had killed Mizuki. Maybe I'm getting stuff mixed in from what I did in the demo versus what I've done on stream. Dark Realm lends strength to all yokai within. Though yokai are empowered by it, it also increases your own spirit force. Gain and Guardian Spirit skill power. Destroying the object or enemy the Dark Realm originates from will dispel it. I guess it's good that we came back to check. Yeah, I guess on that same vein, let's go snack that just in case. Wait a minute. There's one just north of us. Yes, the dark energy. Chat, did you know that we all live in a yellow submarine? Were you aware of that? Oh, those are up there. Okay, we can't quite get to them yet. Supposedly there's a way right here that you can like sort of wedge yourself in here and then like kind of glitch up behind there and then like jump back up. We're not gonna bother doing that. I'm not in a hurry to grab items. We'll wait until we have the appropriate ability to get up there. Holy shit, you're right. What am I right about? I mean, I'm right about a lot of things. What am I right about in this specific scenario? Can I help you, big dog? I'm really happy that they went with more of the exploration from Wolong rather than sticking with the linear levels. Because I think it works well in this game. It doesn't feel too overwhelming, right? It's not like an Elden Ring where, you know, you can spend 80 hours running around. I mean, some people enjoy that, but we've gone over this before. Like, not every game needs to be an open world massive title. More hours in a game does not mean better game. You know what I mean? But I think it works very well. Games like this, games like Evil Within, I think they do a good job at giving you exploration without feeling too overwhelming. You know, you're not gonna spend like, you know, well, I say Evil Within, I mean Evil Within 2. You're not gonna spend 100 hours running around and checking every nook and cranny in Evil Within 2, right? It's not just a big empty world for the most part, right? It's open, you can explore a little bit, you can find some little hidden stuff, you can find some little secrets and little side quests. But you can do so in like a pretty expedited pace. There's definitely open world titles out there that are like fantastic. And as always, just because I prefer one over the other doesn't mean I want the other to go away. I think it's great that we get them. But I feel like there's, at times, almost like too much of, not really a pressure, but too much of a push, I guess, to just make open world game after open world game after open world game. I think open world games are just easy titles to sell, right? Especially in a market where games are super expensive. You tell somebody, well, instead of 70 hours for a 10-hour experience, you get 70 hours, but you can get a 100-hour experience, right? To the average consumer, that's a bang for your buck. But personally, I would rather much have a 10-hour incredible experience than an 80-hour incredibly bloated experience. And I think on average, a lot of open world games don't really do open world incredibly well. Even games that I love, like Elden Ring, they definitely have their downfalls when it comes to open world stuff. Repetitive bosses, repetitive dungeons, repetitive open field stuff, a lot of empty spots to explore, especially in the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. Empty areas that lead to nothing with really no loot or anything like that are very, very common. Again, I love that DLC. I think the Remembrance fights are fantastic, but there's a lot of that DLC that just feels very unfinished, I guess is a way to say it. And I think a lot of open world games fall in that same pitfall. And it's not because I think the developers are like not skilled enough. It's just really, really hard to make a massive world interesting from corner to corner. Like, it's just an incredible undertaking that I don't think is done well in most cases. So when it comes to games like Evil Within 2 or this, where it's, you know, very small open areas and then you go on to the next chapter, and then it's a small open area and then you move on to the next chapter, and then it's a small open area, I think that works really well. Because it gives you the freedom of exploration while also being self-contained and not overextending itself. Oh yeah, I said I needed to check my, manage some skills. Let me do that real quick. Okay, let me see. So Power Talisman is good. We have that already. Let's just go to the, level up here. Wow, we can get a lot of those. All for it. More blessings. Sure. Increases melee attack damage by 8.4% against enemies with maximum life. Okay, so that's actually really nice if you engage with like a stealth attack. You get that 8% bonus added onto the grapple, which is nice. Or if the fist still has it, you get like certain charge attacks. That's really nice too. So right now we have this for equipment drop rate and block and all that. Elemental damage would actually be very nice to have. Recovery speed and strong attack, good damage. Now go with that. Which one do we have? We have Carnage Salesman. What does Carnage do again? Increases damage, but we take more damage? Lowers your defense, but increases your melee attack. Okay. And... Power Talisman does what? Flat out increases attack. I wonder if they stack. I almost want to say they don't, because they're sort of... No, they are different color. It's got a similar icon, but it is different. I actually don't know how buffs work in Neo, right? Because like in Souls games, you have like your weapon buff, your body buff, and an aura buff, right? And you can have one of each. But if you cast, you know, 2 body buffs, then they override each other. If you cast 2 aura buffs, they'll override each other. If you cast 2 weapon buffs, they'll override each other. I don't know if it's something similar here. Oh, they're both Carnage. What? Where was the power placement? Is that the only one we have? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Pretty sure we did this quest. Let's get this commander guy out here. I can't see my cursor, dude! Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Unfortunate. I tried to lock onto the enemy that was right over there, but it readjusted the camera instead of locking on. I guess he was kind of out of sight, right? Very, very unfortunate. I guess we can still get back up there. Ooh, Chijiko. These things still being the most adorable fucking thing I've ever seen in a game. Look at them. I need like... Not like a body pillow, but kind of like in the shape of like a body pillow. I kind of want that. I need that. Like one of a Chijiko that's kind of like elongated. It's got like the little arms, the little legs, the tail. But it's like this big noodle of a plushy pillow thing. I need them to make one right now. Speaking of right now, chat, what we are about to get right now as well are ads, unfortunately. So if you do not want to sit through some ads, I do urge you to take a break. We are going to pause here real quick. I actually need to go check on something anyways. So I'm going to park myself over at this new shrine. And I'm going to take a quick little break. So... you need to grab yourself a snack, a drink, or just want to stand up and stretch a little bit, feel free to do so. You won't miss a single thing. Let's make our way over to the shrine. Tackle that on the quick. Okay. I am gonna be right back. Those ads should be imminent. And I'll see you all in just a quick minute. I'll be back. I just gotta check on something. Alright, I am back. We got about 20 seconds on the ads still. But I heard some noises. I thought maybe the girlfriend was getting home. Instead, it was just the cats playing around. Figured, hey, some ads are coming up if the girlfriend was about to get home, you know? I was just gonna say hi, but it was just the cats being cats. We back, baby. Indeed. Indeed we are. And we are done with the ads, chat. Thank you for sitting through all of these various technical issues in general today, as well as sitting through the ads. I very much appreciate you for doing so. We actually got a couple of things to do right behind us before we move onward, but let's just go ahead and clear this up real quick. Frost, welcome in, sir. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having an alright day. I'm having a pretty decent day, can't complain. Overkilled everything. We'll push on through there in a minute. But we got some other goodies to collect here. Come on, big dog, you can do it. What? All right. Interesting. That's kind of rude. That actually did way more damage than I thought it would. I gotta be honest. I didn't think that was gonna do a lot, but it did. All right. What I missed? Oh. A smoke ball. So many nook and crannies. I believe once we defeat the Crucible, everything on the map is highlighted. And part of me is tempted to not focus too much on trying to find everything right now and then just wait until the Crucible is done. Oh, there you are. Gotta get in from the other side. Whoops. Go on home, little guy. I also should be spending my points at some point. I don't know why I'm so stingy with them. The way you can stun lock some yokais is kind of nuts. It's one of these big fellas. Come here, big dog. Man, I really hope this is only in the early game, because being able to just completely stun lock a yokai like that in the early game is... I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm used to Neo 2. It's just kind of nuts to me to be able to do that. It's just kind of nuts. Must be an NPC, I presume. Ginpachi the Packer. Yo! Ya boy packing? Well, you ain't packing HP. That's that's for sure. Ah, there's another one of these spots where we need a specific spirit guardian. Yeah, you feel like an absolute beast in Neo 3, that's for sure. Like, you just run around and shred everything in your path. It's kind of nuts. Like, you can do this in Neo 2 as well. I can't speak for Neo 1, but you can do this in Neo 2 as well. But it's usually like after some time down the road, you know what I mean? It's really funny. The reason I think it's so funny that, like, you can just kind of shred everything. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, right? You want to make the game a little bit easier, make it more accessible. I think that's great. It's a fantastic way to bring new players in. You carry the room. Yokai, how'd you get it? I'll let you up. Hold on, chat. One of my cats snuck into the room when I went to check what was going on, and now she wants to go outside. Give me 1 second. I know you. I had no idea she was stuck in here. Which really wouldn't be a problem if Horchata wasn't such a menace. Then I could leave the door open, but I can't trust Horchata to be in the room. I think it's fine that the game is a little bit easier. It's definitely a lot more accessible. I think it draws more people in. And I think it's fantastic. Man, it just feels a little odd to be able to just absolutely shred everything in your path like this. The Horchata? I love Horchata. Me too. But she's a menace, so she gets to stay out of the room while I'm streaming. And just like that, dude, we're out of there. One yokai down, another one to go. Disappear into the night. I honestly thought these guys would be a little bit tankier than the other yokai we just took out. You know, I was thinking about my experience, right? Because I mentioned things are easy, and I was about to say maybe it's easy because I'm sticking to ninja. Maybe ninja's particularly strong, right? And then I remembered somebody else, I think it was Carnage, that mentioned something similar where he felt like the game was a little too easy, but maybe it's because he was in ninja mode. And I'm like, maybe it is ninja. And I just remembered that a couple of my friends are doing Odachi, and they're one-tapping some bosses or mini-bosses. And I'm like, no, it's definitely not ninja. I mean, maybe Odachi's particularly best, that I don't know, but... I do not recall if we got the Kadama on this set. I don't think we have. We have not. Come here, little guy. Look at him in the little well basket. What a guy. I love this dude. I like that you can just sprint through boxes. It's honestly so sick. You could all group up real quick. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. It's having a little bit of difficulty there trying to figure out what we could and couldn't do. Oops. I wish there was a sensitivity adjustment for a controller. Maybe there is, I just overlooked it. I tried looking for it the last time. Because whenever it feels like I'm trying to be like I slightly moving my stick makes these huge adjustments. I already have difficulty trying to aim with a controller. It definitely doesn't help when you're trying to be a little bit more careful. You gotta like do it so slowly. I also like what they've done with the random Amarita that just kind of scattered around. Because it often does act like a bit of a guide to show you like, hey, you can kind of path over here. Oh, I didn't grab the soul core. It's interesting that the auto pickup doesn't work for the soul cores as well. Is there a reason why you wouldn't want to pick up a soul core? Okay, let's see. Did we miss anything here at first face value? Exploration overall seems to be done. I'm sure some stuff will get highlighted, but I think it's time. I think it's time to go take out the Crucible. Looks sick though. I'm just strolling in late to the party. No biggie. You guys really think you could take me on? Come on now. Come on now. Oh shit, my camera's still off. What the fuck? I thought I hit the button.
あなたならこの地獄を晴らせるはず。こちらへ。この直虎が案内しましょう。
What's up, fellas?
忠勝が世話になったようだな。手並みの噂だけは聞き及んでおる。あやかしを切るという力。
Oh, you'll get to see plenty of it. We do nothing but slay yokais around here.
声も耳も若々しいわい。どうした？じい様に会えて驚きで言葉もないか？
こちらですよ。
Hey, another ninja tool. Let's go. I can almost guarantee it. This person tried to see if they could jump across there. And considering there's a grave there, I have to assume that they were not successful in jumping across. Can we get a preview of what the Kodama summoning looks like? Temporarily conjure forth a Kodama to attack your foes. Jesus. Powerful practitioners can leverage mystical energy to control and issue commands and blah blah blah. But what does it do? Like, it seems to... Like, it comes out, it does a little dance, and like an aura appears on us. Is it like a buff, a heal? I have to assume it's probably a heal, right? Because it's green. But who knows? Okay. I wanted to get all the stats to 10, but I'm no longer sure if that is what I wish to do. Allows you to throw shuriken at a locked-on enemy after successful evade. Now that's kind of neat. Sure, why not? Throw it in there. Ooh. Recovers 30% of the Amrita left to your grave when you die. I don't care about that. But this just flat out increases attack by 5? Sure. Select customize martial arts and ninjutsu from the main menu to view martial arts. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to do right now, game. I don't know why it's giving me a tutorial on what this menu does when I'm clicking on the menu itself. Or rather, where to access this stuff when I'm clicking on the menu itself. Alright, let me see. I like that you can turn off some of the stuff too, in case those are not things you want to do. Did we... Okay, now I'm a little confused. Hold on. Am I ripping or... Oh, here it is. Interesting. I don't want to spend any points there because I don't know which weapon I want to stick with. I know that you can like reset and stuff, but I really hate resetting my points. I really do. If I can help it, I'd rather spend them once and then be good rather than spend them, wait a bit, go like, oh, I actually wanted to do this other thing, reset. I'm way too lazy. I would rather just hoard them until I know what I want to do. Okay. I think we're fine for right now. Let's see what the Sadama has. Goods can be bought and sold by speaking to merchants. Yokai teardrops can also be exchanged for unique goods. Yokai teardrops can be obtained by defeating formidable enemies, completing battle scroll missions, or bathing in hot springs in each region. Okay, what you got for me to buy? Okay, just general goodies. Nice. I'm assuming exchange is where we find this other stuff. So it seems like we should have enough for all of these. Yeah, we got 9. It requires 6, so sure. I don't know if I care about the crafting stuff, but I mean, why not? Might as well. Oh, and we got their soul core. Okay. Interesting. Thundershot Talisman. Life drain on lightning damage. Hey, that's pretty sick. Let me see. Oh yeah, it does a little lightning strike. And what does this look like? I mean, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Inflicts increased damage on an enemy after a successful burst break. Ooh, I do like that. I can remove this. Increasing life restored by 15%. That is not all that. I'd rather keep that. Yeah, if I had to pick between more heal and more Amrita, I think I'd keep more Amrita. Throw that in. Okay. I am highly considering that, Sadama, actually. Let me see. Yeah, I think we'll replace this one. Throw in the Sadama. Set a shortcut, okay. Oh, it just remember where the other one was. Okay, so when you're setting the shortcut, you're setting it for that slot and not the particular soul core. Okay, that's nice. Sweet. Blythe, welcome in. Hope you're having a great evening. Alright. Let us go in here. The Crucible. In the Crucible and lesser Crucibles, Yokai attacks will be more powerful. Additionally, attacks by enemies will inflict life corrosion. which will temporarily decrease your maximum life. However, the Amrita gauge will fill quickly here, and thus living artifact is easier to activate while in these locations. Additionally, Yokai summoned by summoning seals will deal extra attack damage. That's actually pretty fucking sick. It's been pretty good. New hard drive arrived today. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a SATA cable, so I had to order that. Should be in by Thursday. Oh, you got one of them old ones, huh? You should have asked me. I have so many SATA cables laying around, actually. More than I will ever use, because none of my drives use SATA cables. Should have just asked me. I could have given you one. Unlocking Bodhisattva? I really don't know. I think it's Bodhisattva? Bodhisattva statue unlocked. While in the Crucible, you can only fast travel and leave the Crucible while near an unlocked Bodhisattva statue. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. I can, like, drive up, or you can come drive down. I mean, not sure if it's worth for a SATA cable, but, you know, if you made the trip, I definitely can to you free of charge. Free of charge.
空に浮かぶあやつがこの地獄を生んでおるのか。さすがのわしも初めて見るあやかしじゃ。
外はどうなっておるのだ。殿は無事なのか。
Well, hold up now. I might have some spare cables. Don't mean I have some spare drives laying around. I do actually. I have 2 of them. Couple of old SSDs. I have a few HDDs laying around as well. It's all about the M.2s nowadays.
草薙の光が明かりを灯したか。地獄を晴らす輝きと直虎は言うておったが、この明かりがお主を導いてくれるやもしれん。
How much damage does this do? Okay, not bad. It is kind of a lengthy wind-up, but not bad, though. Not bad. Especially if they're just, like, kind of staggered like that. You just pop it and then go to town. Not bad. Okay. Okay, I'm into it. Hello, any loot around here? Any loot enjoyers in chat? The weak need. Ooh. I just fucking bullied the poor guy. it, dude. The ninjutsu is goofy. I love it. I absolutely love it. Little shortcut in case we need it. Ooh, he's swift. He might be a skeleton, but he's swift. Oh yeah, I forget that lightning makes you really slow, huh? Oh man, this is one of the reasons I love Neo. There's something to be said about playing, you know, a Souls game and all the loot being fixed and you know exactly where to go, what to do, what to get, etc., right? Every run is more or less the same and you can kind of optimize it around specific, you know, builds and what have you, right? Or not specific builds, but, you know, around getting, like, you know, specific items and a certain sequence and what have you. But there is something about playing Neo, popping a chest open and seeing, like, 30 little blips jump out at you of all sorts of different colors and then spending 20 minutes looking at all the numbers and the stats. Oh, it's kind of nice. It's like playing Diablo or Path of Exile without actually playing Diablo or Path of Exile. Oh. He moved. Oh! Big Gaki mode. Okay, you got some reach. Respect. Relax. Gotta heal up. That's bad. Never mind. We're good. Yo, is that my boy back there? Ippon Datara, dude? Let's go. I like that guy. He's a little goofy guy. Oh, we can probably make that jump, actually. Now let's do that. Excuse me. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we made the jump. Shouldn't have made that jump. That almost got us killed. Shortcut. Yeah, so even on full release, there's still a lot of differences from the original PlayStation demo. The PlayStation demo, I remember things were harder, just in general. I think it was a lot easier to die, and enemies were a little bit tankier, so they definitely adjusted that. The more recent demo seems to be more in line with the full release, obviously. I mean, it's identical to the full release, if I'm not wrong. And there were also different enemies set up around. There were more enemies as well, actually, I think. I wish I had uploaded my playthrough of the PS5 demo so I could compare the differences. I think it would have been kind of neat to do so. Advantageous deflect, huh? I will say I do really like how fast the game is. How it feels. You're just constantly moving. You're going from point A to point B. You're just going. Very little downtime. Oh, slow down, Cannoli. Slow down, brother. Slow down. If I remember from the demo, that's the wave forward, so let's backtrack a little bit. I think there was something back here. Be sneaky, sneaky. Okay, this is just back here. Fair enough. Yeah, we gotta put it back. Okay. You know, I have to imagine if you have like fire resistance or what is it, the water walking stuff and whatnot. I assume that's gonna be sick for speedrunning. You'll probably be able to cut a lot of the crucible out of the way. We do need to go up. Pretty sure anyways. If we don't get some cool looking armor soon, though, I think I am gonna disable helmet. There are some helmets that I do like, and I know that you can transmog the armor and all that, but again, I always just like seeing what stuff looks like ahead of time. Not ahead of time, but I like seeing how stuff looks like before I change it. I always feel bad just turning it off, but I'm just not a fan of this. Long time no see, big dog. Not really. We only recently finished our playthrough of Neo 2. I like that guy. Just hops around, minds his own business, beats your ass. This giant hammer. Soul Purge Talisman. What'd that do? When used, these magical items reduce the familiarity of your equipped weapon to 0, but raise both your attack and luck in return. Cannot be used if familiarity is less than 300. Interesting. Enables you to perform a key pulse by dodging. That's kind of interesting. Aha! Free loot. I like that with lighter enemies, you can throw a shuriken to stagger them as well, in case you need to give yourself a little bit of room. Because from what I notice anyways, your ki keeps restoring when you're using ninjutsu. Yeah, so you don't really have to worry about well, never mind, you do use a little bit of it. Or maybe it's only when I'm throwing 2 shurikens back to back. Because we do a different animation, we can throw 2 really quickly. But either ways, that's kind of nice. Back off. You just got done fighting a guy, another guy is approaching. Throw a shuriken while you're still recovering your ki. Excuse you. Oh. Let me get this real quick. Ah, I was hoping to hit him. Ooh, okay. Big damage. How much do you like electricity? Yeah, I figured as much. But if you don't like electricity, maybe you like fire, huh? Also, the increased movement speed after a ninjutsu hit there saved me. Because I did not react to the to him trying to shock me. I just kept strafing, and the only reason we didn't get hit while strafing was because of the increased speed from ninjutsu hit. Well, you're trying to use this? Me too. What? There is a room with loot. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. There is something that I love about games in general, right? Like, it seems like there's a sort of rule of thumb in most games, you know, that, like, no matter the genre, you just have to follow this, right? Like, well, not many games do. Something like, for example, if there's a waterfall, there should be an item behind it, right? That's something that a lot of games abide by. Whether it's something small or whether it's huge, or whether it's, like, you know, completely secret area or whatever. And I think being on fire and dodging to put the fire out faster, right? If it's like a burning status effect, I think that's one of those as well. And I kind of like that it is. I'm wondering if there's any other game design choices that kind of are sort of the same across genres and games. I feel like another one is probably like slow walking swamps, right? Maybe it's not like as ubiquitous as something like rolling around puts the fire out. But I feel like if there is a swamp and it's poison, you're going to be walking slow through it is probably still very, very common. Burrow? What the fuck? Burrow underground and create a shockwave that damages enemies. While underground, you can move without taking damage. Press a button or wait a certain amount of time to emerge from the ground and damage enemies with another shockwave. Wait, that's kind of sick. That's kind of a sick way to dodge stuff. Hold up. Yeah, I'll take it over Uncanny Flame, sure. How quick is it? Oh, we don't have any charges over. We gotta wait. That's kind of interesting. So we can drop down here, but there was some items up there. Let me see where this takes us, though. Oh, it's this, okay. Because I think my main thing is, how quick is it? Because if it's not that fast... Oh, that's the wrong... Okay, I mean, it's kind of quick. The distance is not huge. You can't travel for a long time in there. Okay. Still pretty cool. I think jumping off that roof, though, was kind of a mistake. We got a lot to backtrack now. I am curious, though. No, fucking wrong input again. I keep just hitting up on the D-pad rather than doing R1 triangle. Ah, you can't do that, but what about this? Okay, so you don't take damage while underground, but while you're still doing the thing, obviously you can take damage. So we just shoot through all of our HP trying to just simply go underground. It's kind of interesting. I think I might swap back. I'm sure there's going to be some fights where it's going to be really funny to dodge like a special attack or some such with that, or perhaps like sneak around some enemies. For as neat as it is, yeah, I think that we'll be swapping back. Not quite my playstyle, as it were. How much is the damage, though? Hold up. 58. Okay, the damage is not even worth it. Damage is not even worth it. Seems like if I would have been fast enough, I could have actually grabbed the execute there. We failed again. I guess it's also a neat way to get behind an enemy, I suppose. To see. Not quite what I want. Okay. Yeah, because I hopped the roof earlier. I already got everything. Was it a different roof that I was thinking? What was I thinking about? Never mind, I guess. I kept tricking myself into thinking I had missed something. I guess it was just this one, though, because I remember seeing it. Seeing a roof from the outside that had, like, stuff on top of it that led to something, but we already grabbed it. I guess that's a way to dodge grabs as well. Ooh, big damage. Oh, that guy? Should also check if we got a crucible weapon. Okay, that's a short dip. Speaking of things to grab, chat, if you need to grab yourself a few minutes to stand up from the computer, this is about as good a time as any to do so, because there is an ad break coming up. Imminently, actually, in just a few seconds. I'm not gonna pause for this ad break simply because we're just running around killing mobs, but if we do make it to the Crucible boss before the ads are over, I will make sure I pause before we attempt the boss. But otherwise, we're just gonna keep slaying your average generic yokai mob. So if you need to take a break, feel free to do so. You will not be missing anything important. Other than, I guess, maybe notifications potentially, but... Or you can hop on over to YouTube, I guess, if you don't want any ads. I think the viewing experience is definitely better on Twitch, but... you don't have to deal with ads over there. Oh, did we... Oh yeah, that's where the shortcut is. Okay, I'm going. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, we might actually be dead here. Yep, couldn't fucking move. Taking damage from enemies. Yeah, they already explained the left version and such. I didn't mean to I wasn't holding forward when I went to dodge. That was really, really goofy. That would have been kind of funny, admittedly. Not gonna lie. Ooh, okay. Went straight into the grab. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting move. I think it's funny, and I like it. I don't know if we're gonna keep it. But it is kind of interesting to use. I don't know what that sound is. Yo! I didn't think it was gonna hold his grab that long. Jesus. And chat, welcome back from the ads. Thank you for sitting through them. I know they are annoying, but we gotta deal with them, unfortunately. Shortcut. We got the guy. We got the loot. Let us press on. Oh, it's a new enemy. Doesn't like lightning, it seems. The damage was pretty decent. Dude, it's so finicky. I really wish we could adjust the sensitivity. I gotta double check the settings. There's gotta be something for aim sensitivity. There's no way there's no setting for it. Oh, hello, fellas. There's just loot everywhere in this game. It's so good. It's worth playing this game just for the sheer amount of loot that you pick up. They made this game for the loot goblins. Ooh, okay. Respect that. I don't respect you, though. Stuff just kind of hurts. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think the game just prevented me from accidentally dipping myself into the lava when I use my Guardian Spirit ability. That's actually quite nice. Can you fall in as you're attacking? No, that's nice. Okay. I never actually paid attention to that throughout the demo. Causes enemies to drop items after a successful assassination. Increases melee damage. Does it throw shuriken after successful dodge? Increases damage dealt with final blow. Do I care more about getting an extra item or extra damage on a dodge? I mean, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I assume that the items that they're going to drop are probably like consumables, right? Like an elixir or something like that. I mean, it's nice. I don't think it's necessary. Recovers 150 life on a burst break. Yo, that's kind of sick. Oh, but I really don't want to give any of this up. Ah. %4 more Amrita. The heal on the parry is nice. I'll just keep this. I'd rather get more Amrita. Also, let's do a quick check. Crucible weapons can be acquired in the Crucible. Crucible weapons deal significant damage to enemies, but taking damage from enemies while wielding them will inflict life corrosion and temporarily reduce your maximum life. When equipped, Crucible arts will be automatically assigned to the relevant command. By maximizing your familiarity with Crucible weapons, eventually you will be able to learn Crucible arts and freely assign them. That's kinda sick. Life drain on lightning damage, that's nice. Damn. No fist weapons yet. Awfully unfortunate. We can get a little bit of this going though. I kind of forgot how to bring up the weapon you have currently equipped so you can actually compare the two. Martial arts key damage. 3 skill damage on poison enemy. Faster key recovery critical. Shadow slice. Or strong attack. I mean, that's neat, but not too worried about it. I mean, I guess it's worth using just to unlock it. I accidentally dropped that, didn't I? Yes, I did. I mean, these are neat. I don't know that I care about any of these two in terms of arts. So I think I'll just keep the one I got going on. beans. I still don't know why the fuck that's beans. It looks like a fucking moon. Like, I know that on the actual chat it looks like beans, but here it just kind of looks like a moon for whatever fucking reason. Low-key damages me, but keep this bonus doesn't help us at all. Sure. I'm not actually worried about this. I just kind of wanted to check out if we picked up a crucible weapon or not. Do I care about any of the ninja stuff? Curse circle right before getting hit by anything but a burst counter, which will... Oh! Okay, so we can kind of keep us by just evading? Sure. Perform a mid-air jump, and that leads into being able to dodge in mid-air. That's kind of sick. Mid-air dodge would be kind of nice. We have 8 ninja points. I don't care about the caltrops. I don't care about this. I mean, depending on how much staggered that actually does, that could be neat, but... That's an interesting one. What? That is interesting, okay. Yeah, we got Burrow. Blemish, okay, I'm not really interested in all of that either. These are learn from handbook, learn from handbook. These are nice. I could unlock them just to have them. I don't need them right now, though. Yeah, let me just put points into this. We'll just grab the aerial dash for now. Alright. It is boss time, I do believe. And I think we grabbed everything. Last death, the judge. You know, I could be wrong. Homie does not look friendly. Too early. Ah, I was hoping we could get behind them there. this guy out of here. Ooh. Top off just in case. Get this guy out of here, dude. What does he think he's doing? Get him out of here, dude. Does he not know who he's fucking with? Does he not know? Does he not know? I'm sorry, was that a boss or was that just a regular enemy? I can't even tell. I couldn't even tell, honestly. Get him out of here. It has nothing to do with the fact that I played the demo. It has nothing to do with that. It's definitely pure skill that we've just first tried him and completely rinsed him. Completely unrelated to the fact that we played the demo. Completely unrelated to that. He's hoinky spoinky as fuck. Yeah, we kind of bullied him. I'm not even gonna like. Whoa! Yeah, even though I played the demo, I skipped all the cutscenes. Just so you know, I could watch them with you guys. So this is where the demo ends. Not entirely. We can make it to the base hub, and then you can still kind of roam around. But this is officially sort of like the most progress you can make in the demo. So everything past here, for the most part, is going to be completely new to me. Yes, you have.
時を超え地獄を払う光。しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。力を合わせて立ち向かわねば。
High def. Yo, we get a tiger. Let's go. Big cat. Any big cat enjoyers in chat? You're a big cat enjoyer? Let's go. Yo, chat, put 359 to the power of 3 times 55 plus 6 divided by 3 if you're a big cat enjoyer. Yeah, tigers are pretty cute. They're absolute fucking phenomenal creatures. It's curious how gentle they can be, but like they are just an insane powerhouse. Can we help you? Oh. Yo, it's our boy, Hattori Hanzo. What's up, dude?
城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。殿。
半蔵、大義。今戻ったぞ。
よくぞご無事で。
見事な働きを、竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。話は長くなる。戻りながら話さぬか。
Yeah, there's a lot of familiar names across various stories inspired by Japanese folklore. Hattori Hanzo, I think, is one of the most common characters that you'll see across various games and media.
さて、聞くがよい。遠海一帯を治める拠点、この浜松に向け、
I'm not surprised,
北と東から
then.
脅威が迫っておってな。 武田信玄が率いる大軍によって各地の我が軍は瞬く間に包囲された。信玄め戦上手と聞いておったが、その上あやかしまで操るとは。味方は正気の見えぬ劣勢に追い込まれておる。されど武門なれば座して死を待つは末代までの名折れ。あの地獄を退けたお主という頼もしき仲間を得た今、乾坤一滴賭けに出ねばなるまい。わしは先に天守に向かい戦略を練る。お主には直虎殿から話があるようだ。聞くとよい。
He's a master craftsman in swords, no more than that. No spoilers, I promise. I appreciate that. I don't know if I'll ever end up playing The Witcher 3. I have it. I don't know if I'll ever end up playing it, but in the off chance that there are people that do want to play it in chat, I do appreciate you holding out on that. Look at this. No more weird spider demon thing coming out of the sky, which admittedly I kind of miss already. I kind of miss. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's just the regular Sadama. Scampy boy. Okay.
時を超え地獄を晴らす力の持ち主、あなたには伝えなくてはならないことがあります。
Enjoy your inside donuts.
こちらですよ。
My fucking legs.
浜松の地を望む引間城がついに落城。おたつ様、おいたわしいわ。どうかここでお静まりください。
I hear it. I hear it, Chichiko. We might be. It sounds like it's coming from that side. I like how I'm pointing, as if you can tell what I'm pointing at, but it sounds like it's coming from that side. Might be able to snag it a little bit higher up, I guess. Okay, I shouldn't be getting ahead of myself here. I should probably just follow the NPC. Where are you going? Well, you must understand, I'm an explorer. I might be a warrior at heart, but, I'm exploring newfound lands and territories. I'm looking for treasures and rare trinkets.
地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き。それが極霊石。極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのならきっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそこの事態の元凶、時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせばその力をそげるはず。
Look at all those food just hanging about. Just breaking shit. Damn, just scattered everywhere. Nice. I mean, they don't have anything particularly crazy, but still nice nonetheless. Okay, what do you got going on? Water damage and auto-grave recovery. Okay, auto-grave recovery I think is only handy in multiplayer if I'm not wrong. Oh, never mind, never mind. I thought auto-grave recovery was something completely different. Okay, well that's neat, I suppose. I don't like big sweeping attacks like that. I feel like they miss more often than not. That's kind of neat. You have acquired a weapon of a new type. The following weapon... Ooh, talons! Yo, fist weapons! Hold up! Hold up, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yes, sir! Spirit Force bonus on water damage, unfortunate. Yokai realm resistance, quick attack. Hey, let me try these out. Let me try these bad boys out. Although here they call them talons. I presume... Hold on, let me see. I presume samurai has fists and ninjas have talons? Oh, we haven't... Oh, we still have 2 spots. Okay, let me see. What do we got, dude? Powerfully slash with your talons while performing a backwards jump. Press square after a missed slash to thrust your right arm forward and charge ahead. Dash and perform a leap before unleashing consecutive spin slashes. Send powerfully thrust one of your talons into the ground. Perform a front leap forward kick. Okay. Lots of movement-based stuff. Enter a guard stance against an incoming attack. After blocking the attack, press square to punch the enemy. After attacking the enemy with an opportunist, press square again to strike the enemy with your palms. Timing this perfectly will increase the force of your strike. Interesting. I don't know that I like the moveset here. I might stick to dual blades. I mean, maybe the samurai fist version, if there is one, might be super sick. I don't think I'm a fan of what I'm seeing here. It's a lot of flip-flopping, moving around. I don't know if that's what I want. I mean, it's pretty sick, but... That's kind of nice. Because it allows you to reposition behind it. Ah, man, I am not sure how I feel about that. The Switch Glaive actually made me want to play Samurai at some point. I don't think we have a Switch Glaive yet. I need to, There's a couple of weapons we're still missing. And I would like to give them a shot, because in Neo 2 Switch Glaive and Split Staff, I really enjoy both of them. Oh, we do have a Switch Glaive. So at some point I might mess around with them. Because yeah, Switch Glaive and Split Staff are 2 weapons that I really enjoy in Neo 2. Let me see. Oh, I can't put that in here. Oh man, yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I might stick with dual swords for just a little bit longer. Yo, we have a gun! So we need to put a few more points into strength, it seems, to be able to use some of this stuff. Yeah, it really depends how you want to play. Samurai is very much like classic Neo, where you have like key pulses and stuff like that. You can play it sort of a la Lies of P, because you do unlock a deflect ability, which is pretty sick. Need a bit more. What is that? Constitution and strength to be able to use some of these. Faster movement on evade. Yo, what? Yeah, the bad boy right there. A little bit of deflect action. Lock high stance, lock low stance. Might as well. I know I really like Tonfa, but I'm doing a playthrough with a couple of friends off stream using Tonfa, and I would rather not use the same weapon. I thought about checking on Ninja Sword, but I might just wait out whatever that is. That being said, I still prefer Ninja. I'm excited to get back to this game. Haven't launched the full game yet, but the demo was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Neo 2 is one of my all-time favorite games. So seeing a bunch of people that were not really interested in Neo, check out Neo 3, either through the demo or just because the game looks interesting, and then actually enjoying the game themselves. I am very, very happy that that's happening. Ninja Sword was my go-to, but the axe on the Kusarigama. Yeah, the Sickle and Chain is pretty good. It's really fucking fast. This is our hub. Blacksmith. I mean, I don't live here, but also accidental titty zoom. I was just trying to pan around and see my character, but I guess that's the extent of what we can see. Okay, this is where we can finally make use of all the smithing text that we have been collecting. That is a lot. Holy. Oh, and you can favorite some stuff. Cool. Okay. Different rifles, what have you. Adachi. Dual source. That's all samurai stuff. Let's, yeah, see, samurai probably has the regular fist playstyle that I enjoy. high stance martial art damage with all the people that popped in while playing Neo while we were going through Neo 2 telling me, oh man, you're sticking in high stand. Maybe we should continue the meme. Interesting, okay. There's two swords. Yeah, I might have to try like Samurai Fists to see if I'm more in tune with that. But I'm really tired. I'm getting sick, so I'm gonna turn in, enjoy the rest of your stream. Have a wonderful night, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Keeping the stream up for Sleep Lurk. I appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you feel better and more rested tomorrow. Thank you, as always, for stopping by. Always appreciate your presence. And we shall see you tomorrow. Stay creamy, my friend. Hatchets might be cool, too. This is a weapon that I really did not enjoy Neo 2 just because I dealt with a lot of like throwing motions and whatnot. Was really not a fan. I know there's a little bit of that in here too, but maybe I might give them another shot. Because they could be sick, maybe. Let's try something different. Ah, so the other one that we are missing is Split Staff. I might try Split Staff. Just to see how it is here. I do enjoy Split Staff quite a bit in Neo 2. Oh, shit. Jesus. It's a crazy fucking helmet. Twin Snake, I'm assuming it's from killing that boss. I'm just doing this because I hate seeing exclamation marks everywhere, chat. If you've followed me for a little bit... Excuse me. If you followed me for a little bit, you know that I really don't like seeing blips telling me that there's something new. Gradually restores life. Okay, interesting. A couple of different healing items. Remodel. Okay. And disassemble. Nice. Okay. God, we have so many items. Jesus.
毎度またね。ここ？だけど。 この道具を触っていると
What's down here, huh? It doesn't seem to open from this side. Oh, it's another one of these! Yeah, so we need to... maybe find a Guardian Spit or something to that extent that'll allow us to break that. What I do need to do, speaking of new things, let me just go through this real quick. I do like that you can see your progress, all the quests and whatnot that you completed. That's quite nice. We'll throw on a switchblade just for shits and giggles for right now. That's obviously not what we're settling on, but... That is a crazy looking helmet, but it looks sick though. That's nice. I'm just gonna throw in some random stuff, just to have some random stuff on real quick. I mean, I guess I could always just throw on the ones that came with the thing, right? I think we actually have the full set for that if we wanted to. Yeah, I think we do. We just need the stats for it. Okay. What's up? Okay, that seems locked, so probably a key or something.
ここはわしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。
That's a big fella. I like that we can just pet the guy.
うつしよの狭間のごときバカ者。
Look at it! Oh, this campus is adorable. Love that little guy. Little chonker. I presume there'll be an NPC here. Since it looks like a perfect spot for one, there's nobody there. Oh, here's the Sedona. Oh, look at all the different scampuses just chilling around. That's awesome. Ooh, what you got? Let me see. Buy. Okay, just regular stuff. Little remedy. Summoner's candle. Pray at a shrine over this. Increases skill capacity. That's quite nice. So we only have 3 yokai tiers. Let's see. So I think, okay, so ninja, specifically ninja. This is specifically samurai. This is, oh yeah, the one for all of them, right? I forget that there's the common samurai ninja. Evil dispelling evade. Dispels the yokai realm from an area where you have successfully evaded. Okay, I will say I'm not sure how much I like this. So the evade on key pulls, and now evading to be able to dispel. I think it's cool that they give you the tools to do the same thing that the other style can do. That way you don't feel forced to have to switch. You can stick on what you want. But that defeats the purpose of having 2 different styles, I think. I mean, it still seems like they're very, very unique. They have access to different things, different moveset, different skill sets. But I kind of wish some of these things, like the key pulsing and all that stuff, was very much unique to just samurai. And that ninjas would get something else. I mean, it's handy to have, though, so I'll go ahead and snag it. We have a bunch of ores and whatnot. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and grab this one as well. Then we'll make sure we grab the other. Oh, you can just keep buying. How many does it have? 3. Okay, and we need 4. Kind of like the prayer beads in Sekiro, right? Need 4 to be able to get the upgrade. If we sell stuff, is it just all for gold? It seems like it. Or Amrita, rather. You know what I mean. Oh, another soul core. Okay, so that's how you get the soul cores. You trade. Nice. Yo, Hanzo, what's up, dude?
成長を見届けられなかったこと悔やんでも悔やみきれぬ幸いここには尽きるほどの時がある様子うつしおで伝えきれなんだ数々の技叩き込みましょうぞ若の成長を見届けられ
Okay. And we have a new mission, the Way of the Ninja. Okay. Another Scampus! We're gonna have to pet these little guys every time we come across them. This seems like another area for another NPC to appear in at some point. As well as this right here. Oh, and another one of these. Okay. Interesting.
剣の道を伝えきれぬどころかお守りすらできぬとは。いや、その世紀竹千代様はまだ生きておられるようですな。剣の道を伝えきれ
Way of the warrior. Nice. Big tree. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sneaky little loot drop. Okay, I see you. I see you, game. I see you, game. Oh, and another one of these. Okay. Interesting. And here's a shrine. Okay, so let's do a bit of level up. You can reset levels and skills as often as you like at the level up. Oh, just whenever. We don't need like a specific tome or anything. That's actually kind of sick. All right, I am into that. Let's get this to 7, and let's get this to nothing yet. Because I think a lot of them wanted us to have like a few points in stamina and constitution. I think just putting them up to 7 should be enough for right now. Oh, and that's cool. It shows you both of the stats, and for samurai as well as ninja, like that. Melee damage versus scorched enemies. Damage over time up. Damage taken over time goes down. That is quite nice. I don't know. I mean, we definitely have the tools to get an enemy scorched. And of course, the Hellfire Maul is going to help with that as well. I do really like the key recovery speed. I do like the quick attack break, and I like the ninjutsu key damage overall. I think I might keep Nekomata at the moment. It does seem like Enko is probably better in terms of overall damage output. But I'm going to keep Nekomata for now. Whoa. Aerial attack damage, water damage, key consumption, quick attack damage. Spare Force Surge on backstab is quite nice as well. Quick attack damage, just... Oh, man. I want to keep Nekomata, though, just because it's cat. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to Kusanagi. That's just, like, really good. For us right now, anyways, I feel like. Battle Scrolls. Okay. So those are... all. Interesting. Okay, so we can do those. That's skill management. I guess I can remove that and keep this instead. Oh, hey, look at that. And here you can see all of the various yokai as well. That's quite nice. The Blood Edge demons are so sick. I love fighting these guys. Manage equipment sets has been added to the preparations menu.
準備
Okay.
は整いましたか。それでは
Okay, and we have another battle scroll. Oh! Okay, cool. And here we can change our appearance as well as our equipment appearance. Nice. Okay. We can't, like, zoom in or anything? Shame. Yeah, I'm kind of covering my character. My apologies for that, but let's take a go at it. Nice, okay. You set it to no equipment. Nice. I think I'll leave it to no equipment. At least it's cool here that it marks it as new as well. So as you do pick up new items and you come back here, you'll be able to actually, like, you know, check and whatnot. We'll keep that one. Oh, I love seeing my tattoos, though. I really do. I'm gonna leave it like this for now, just because I really like seeing my tattoos. Whenever I put tattoos on a character, I like for them to be visible. I think she's gonna like these ones. Let's go with these. I don't like the small plates, though. Ooh, I kind of dig these. Too much fur. Not my style. Internet has been giving out much more often. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome back. If this had, like, different looking plates or something else, I might go for these. Just because, again, you can see, like, the tattoo poking through, but I'm not a fan of those, so I think I'll stick to this. Our character looks so fucking mean. I might have to change her up a little bit. I'm not gonna do that today, but she... I kind of like it, though. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm fine with those. Rifle, we only have the one appearance so far. Give me the black ones. This is still stay down. Okay. I have the latest modem and router. Thank goodness for mobile data. Yeah, I'm very happy with our character. Very, very happy. Yo! Okay, so I wonder if we can just do those right. Oh yeah, that's right. Once you defeat the Crucible, you get the Naruto run. You can run faster. Let me see something real quick, chat. We are kind of right around the halfway point, and there is an ad break coming up. So I'm kind of thinking about taking my midstream break right now. I'm kind of, my girlfriend is on her way home. I'm trying to see if I can time my break with her coming home so I can pick her up from the bus stop. That way she doesn't have to walk home. She doesn't mind it because she does like Pokemon Go stuff. But you know, if I can save her a trip, why not? Yo, Shift, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the morning is off to a good start for you. I'm gonna hit that snooze real quick. Snooze those ads. Check out some stuff. Okay, so can I do these? I think this might be like main mission. Okay, so it's not a main mission. It's a sub mission. Okay, cool. So if I do this, for example, what happens? Okay, just puts you... Okay, sick. So we can probably get these done while I figure out the logistics of when I'm going to be taking my break here. Oh, we gotta be in, oh man, this is gonna be rough. Alright, never mind. Oh wait, I have to deflect. Okay, well, we're not gonna try to deflect that. I like the switch glaive because it kind of reminds me of the trick weapons from like Bloodborne. It's not quite as sick as like a Saw Cleaver, but it kind of does have like a Bloodborne-esque vibe. In terms of the functionality, that is. Nice. Got a few new goodies. It's the Way of the Ninja. Check this out. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna swap that out to something else. It's super fun to use, but it's very, very whatever. But it is funny. Man, that guy is breathing heavy as fuck. Jesus. Oh, I hope this one doesn't bring us to the main map. Question mark? Oh, okay, nice.
お始めくださいませ。
Cool music. I didn't comment on that actually, speaking of cool music, but I really like the music of the Crucible boss. There's something about the chants in the middle of the soundtrack that sound really fucking nice. I like that this is supposed to be like an Omnio magic thing, but I'm sitting here using like my ninjutsu more than anything. Ay, ay, ay. Oh! Perfect time, chat! I used up a snooze and it got us through all of these training missions, and there's an ad wave happening in about 20 seconds or so. So, perfect point. Gonna take a break. When I come back, I want to see how the appearance for all of those looks like. But, I'm gonna take a break. We are 3 hours into the stream, about the halfway point, so I'm gonna be gone for about 5-ish minutes. Chat, take a break for yourself as well. Get a snack, get a drink, stretch those limbs, or learn some ninjutsu. Learn to craft a samurai sword. That way you'll be Neo ready once we return. I shall be back shortly. All right, chat, I am back. Sorry for the hold up. Oh, we're back. All right, so I guess we talk to our homie now.
もう一度あの鏡を覗いてみよ。
Wow. They really wanted to flashbang us for the longest period of time possible, huh?
力を残すのみですが、その鏡はきっとあなたの道しるべとなります。さあ、上へどうぞ。家康殿がお待ちです。私は東の城門から出て北西、両丹寺へと向かいます。あの一帯、飯野屋は一族の所領。あやかしから取り戻さねば。
Nice. Okay, so I presume Fated Land is our main mission. But what's up in here, huh? What you hiding from me, lady? Oh, okay. Let me do something real quick. Allows you to use Omnio Magic faster. That's pretty good. Do we care about that versus this? I don't think so right now. I don't think so. Nice. Now we can set up equipment sets too. That's actually really good. I'm not going to worry about this right now until we get later on and we have, like, you know, potentially different builds or stuff like that. But this is cool. I like that you can do that. Oh, yeah, right. The boons is like the DLC stuff. Oh, you know what, chat? Let me see. How do we get back to Eternal Rift? Nice. Can we just... Not fast travel to Eternal Rift. Okay. But, like, what if you let me? Okay, I guess it's because maybe we're in the middle of a main mission. Are there frogs to go along with them? Love the bubbles? Maybe? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe there are some frogs.
ここより南西舞坂の宿場からの知らせが途絶えたのだ。探りを入れたい。手を貸してはくれぬか。それがしはこれより立つ。向こうで落ち合おう。
Whoa! The entire village is rendering in real time.
拙者と同じ猫股の加護か。殿の古きな無様な振る舞いはせん。竹千代か。今しがた知らず遠海の要衝二俣城があの城を失えばされど我らは武田の本体に備えを離れるわけにはすまぬが二俣城はここ頼んだぞ。
Why, thank you. Gale Sprint allows you to borrow your guardian spirit's power to race across the land at inhuman speed. Continuously dash for a certain amount of time while in combat. Well, not in combat. I see you. Wait, big dog, wait. I love these guys. You can now fast travel to the Eternal Rift. Aha. Okay. Sick. So let's go do that right now. Because there were a couple of things I wanted to check out real quick. I think I want to change the color of my undergarments real quick. The purple sticks out a little too much. I think it's a little distracting, so I'm probably going to swap it to black or like a dark gray or something to that degree. I can't stand the cuteness. They're pretty adorable, yeah. I think that's fair. Still has a bit of that like purplish hue, but it's like not just in your face. It's a little bit darker, more akin to a black. Oh yeah, I guess we could have the wooden ones. Nah. Yeah, let me see what this looks like. You know, I actually don't mind it, but I think I'm gonna stick to no equipment as of right now. I kind of really don't mind this either, but I'm gonna stick with this as well for right now. And the Drippin' Neo is pretty good. Okay, so now we have a lot more going on. That is our main mission, I would assume. Okay. Sure. We got a few things to explore here. We're pretty much done here other than obviously doing that. We still need the ability to go there and to hit that up. Spirit Vein, we still need to be able to burst with that. Okay. Yeah, let's go back here. I'm waiting on a call to go pick up a used sewing machine I'm gonna buy. Interesting. You planning on like getting into like actually making your own stuff or mainly to like repair or modify old things? Man, talk about a jack of all trades, dude. A little bit of art, a little bit of music, some sewing. We're gonna have to take Jack of all Pots' name and give it to Donuts. Aha, I see loot. I grab loot. So those goes off that way. I think I want to explore here. We'll see what I decide to do afterwards. If I found I was good enough and interested enough, I wouldn't mind making clothes, but mostly just to alter thrift clothes for the sake of saving money and having pants that fit me. Hey, I respect it. What the fuck was that? Mission mode expeditions have been unlocked. You can team up with companions to replay cleared missions as well as take on unlocked submissions. Resting rights has been added to the managed soul core option in the shrine menu. You can now perform resting rights on unneeded soul core to obtain soul fragment. Let's see. And it's good to try new things, but also I just like to be able to have a self-contained life where I can do my own things. I've got a bit of wandering mind, too. There's definitely nothing wrong with that. Being sort of self-sufficient and being like, oh, I need to do this. And you just have the tools and skill set and know-how to actually just do it, rather than having to contact somebody, take it to somebody. Maybe they're not available right now. You're going to spend too much, you know, like, I definitely get that. I definitely get that. It's partly while I enjoy being okay-ish when it comes to like mechanics and electrical and stuff like that. Because if it's something minor, I don't gotta call somebody. I ain't gotta ask for help. I can just do it. So I can definitely relate to that. It's just nice to be self-sufficient when you can be. Also, being able to modify some stuff is not bad either, because it allows you to get things that, you know, maybe you wouldn't have access to otherwise, right? Like, oh man, I really like these pants, but they're a little too big. Well, now you have the skill set, tools, and know-how to make them fit. Or vice versa. Man, these pants are a little too tight, but now you can, you know, make them just a little bit bigger. Or wider, or, you know, whatever the correct term is. What is going on here? What's up with this? It's a little weird. Alright, I mean, that looks a little suspicious, but I don't know what else I could do with it, so I'm gonna leave it for now. Take me to new heights, little guy. That is one loud scampus, man. Okay, that takes us back to the first one. Exactly. So many times I find a good pullover that's just too long for my short self. Easy fix if you know how. My fashion world is about to explode. Let's go. there something in here? Actually, let me double check. This looks suspicious as fuck. I feel like you can probably pop that open from the other side. I have tried daikon, yes. Yeah, pickled daikon, yes. We use it in a few dishes that we make. I think we use it when we make kimbap, I want to say. It's the... It looks yellow-ish, right? I'm thinking of the right one. When it's pickled, yeah. Yeah, we've used it for a few things. It's quite nice. It has a nice flavor. Like with a lot of pickled vegetables and like other things, it kind of just tastes pickled. I don't really know how to like explain the taste, but it's good. It's good. It's kind of nice because it just adds a little bit of texture too, right? It's like just like a nice little snap and crunch to everything else. Oh! A chest! Thank you, big guy. I don't actually know if I've ever tried pickled onions. I don't know that I have. I enjoy some pickled stuff. I like daikon when it's pickled. I love kimchi. Ironically, I'm not a big fan of pickles themselves. I think some Japanese restaurants have like these lightly pickled cucumbers, which is like, isn't that just a pickle? Like, it tastes different. All right, it tastes different. Different brine. But they taste really nice too. I've tried a couple of pickled things. Not, I guess I don't come across it too often, but yeah, they're nice. They have a little bit of like, you know, vinegary taste to them, right? Nice paired with like meats and other things that maybe are a little fatty. Pickled onions are like an S tier topping, so good on nachos. I'm actually there with you on pickles. A little too pickly and wet for me. Yeah, I get like screamed at when I say that I enjoy burgers and chicken sandwiches without pickles. I get why people like them. I really do. I'm just not the biggest fan of them. I'm just not the biggest fan. Oh, hey, now we have access to this too. Hell yeah. Earn prestige points by unlocking titles and spend them to acquire bonuses. Melee attack key consumption. Down to fucking away. Ninjutsu key damage though. Dodge key consumption. Hey, all of these are like really sick. How many do I got? How many can I get? Oh, the maximum is 9 for right now. Let's max out that key damage, though. Although, I do like not consuming as much key. I do like that. Tactics, what do we got? Key recovery speed, always nice. Yep. Damage taken. Key depleted. Okay, here we go. Melee key damage. Melee damage versus wounded enemy. That could be really good, actually. Let's just do melee key damage for now. Let's do this. Let's do this. Crucible weapon damage, boost that up. Ooh, drop rate could be sick too, but let's just do this. Dash key consumption, stealth. Stealth could be nice. Yeah, sure. Equipment drop rate, always nice. Familiarity bonus, damage bonus, and equipment way. Martial art damage. Increases probability of obtain. Yeah, sure. Give me increased loot rate. Give me loot. That's what I'm talking about. We're not playing Neo if we're not looking for loot. Okay, we cannot get up there. Pretty sure anyways, right? Yeah, no. The game says no. Oh, did I not confirm the change? Oh, shit, I didn't realize that. We're gonna have to go back and do it again. That's fine. That's okay. I need to get on this other side. Is it over here? I think so. Aha! Yeah, it's pretty neat. Especially when you consider the fact that before, this entire area was just full of, like, lava and demons and whatnot, right? It really allows you to see, I guess, like, the aftermath, if you will. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go here. Oh, maybe we might not be able to, actually. Because we don't have the ability to burst through spirit veins, right? Oh, wait. When we do the thing, can we just, like, vault automatically over shit? Oh, that's kind of sick, okay. Except short fences. Those are just too fucking strong. Honestly, as much as I've seen, this looks like my kind of game, but I'll wait for a sale as always. Not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, the game so far is stellar. I've mentioned this a few times, but I think Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja have done a fantastic job at capturing the Neo feel. You know, for anybody that enjoys the Neo franchise, this is definitely Neo. But making it more accessible to people who maybe weren't as interested in the first two games, or that maybe usually enjoy similar games but not quite like this. The fact that it's a little bit more open and it's not a mission style based thing, the ability to being able to respec and reset your stuff at any point in time, right? It doesn't make you feel like you're prone to making mistakes with your build because you can change everything at any time, right? The fact that it's a little bit more faster paced and more action based, the fact that it is a little bit easier and all of these other things culminate to a very fun game that still has the Neo spirit. but that at the same time is far more accessible to people that are maybe didn't like the other ones. I've had a few people, I mean, Nightingale, for example, he was not that interested in the Neo series, especially not after watching me play Neo 2, but, you know, with a little bit of a nudge and a nod and a wink, they decided to check out the demo for Neo 3, and they enjoy it enough to have picked up the game. Spirit veins can be identified by the glowing motes of light that flutter around them. They require the powers of certain guardian spirit. Traverse spirit veins by pressing R1. Okay. And I presume... I see. Oh, so we don't even have... Because this is the tiger. We don't have the tiger equipped. Okay, we just need to unlock that specific... whatchamacallit? Spirit guardian, and that's it. We don't even have to have it equipped. That's quite nice. So we're not really going to continue down this way. What I did want it to do here... Oh, I guess we do need to go back up. What I mainly wanted to do was grab the shrine. That way, once we decide to actually continue down this way, we can just teleport back. Since we were already in the near vicinity. Oh, this place looks sick. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Increases the amount of damage dealt by 15% when attacking with Shadow Arts Ninjutsu, while afflicted with a status ailment of the same element. Interesting. If you use Shadow Arts Ninjutsu. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. This place looks sick. We'll come back to it, though. We'll come back to it. Oh, but there's a Chichiko right here. Ah, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Stay on track. Stay on track. Let's go grab this one as well. I've always liked the enemy design, but it always looked difficult in a weird hack and slash way. I don't know how to exactly put it. Perhaps it's just I've never seen enough Neo to know what's going on, but this one definitely seems more accessible. Oh yeah, 100%. Even if you don't know what's going on, just like running around, tapping square, and every so often hitting triangle, and hitting square and hitting triangle and whatnot, definitely helps a lot. The game is also much more packed with tutorials and whatnot. So a lot more is also explained as you're making your way through the game, something that Neo 1 and 2 didn't do the best job at. For as much as I love those games, some stuff might make you scratch your head a little bit if you don't look it up. This place looks sick too. Okay. So, I think we're gonna have to pick one of those two ways unless I decide to go here. But that's main stuff. So, let me see. Yeah, let's see what happens. I don't know if this like is like its own thing or what, but yeah, I'm hoping that with Neo 3's popularity, it brings in a lot of new people to the franchise. Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay. Well. I decided to be here and now we're here. Doing a little side mission, I suppose. We're just out here killing demons, ain't no biggie. What the fuck? My name is Gyobu Masataka Oniwa! What in the Sekiro is this, dude? All right. That was sick, I guess. All right. Whoa, those guys are getting fucked up. Don't mind me. I'm just a sneaky little guy. I like that after you do a grapple from stealth, it keeps you stealth. Let's see if we can... Oh. Okay. You good, dog? Are you good, dog? You... Alright? Are you... Want me to get you some assistance? So when I... Remember when I said Neo 3 is easier? Oops. Oh, shit. I am so ass at aiming with a controller. That guy does not care in the slightest. Oh, this one's a little different than the other one we have. This one's actually a gap closer, which is quite nice. I like that. The other one we had was, brought us out. Brought us away. Created distance. What the? Shortcut? I'm not afraid. Oh, they're back. Let's go. They brought back the snake ladies. They're not gonna toss a boulder down this way, are they? You son of a bitch. I don't know how much I like this Guardian ability. Because the other one we could use point blank and hit efficiently with it. This one is having some issues. Oftentimes we use it and it makes us go off to the side and it doesn't seem like it does actual damage. Maybe I gotta use it a little bit differently. Did we just wall jump with that? I feel like we stuck to a wall and then we were able to jump off of it. That's interesting. Wonder if we could use it for traversal. It's easier, it's faster. It allows for, I want to say, a little bit more freedom of choice in how you tackle combat. There's far more emphasis on exploration. The older entries, they were mission-based systems, so you would have a map available. You'd pick a mission, you go in. This one, you just are in the world. They are not these massive, big open worlds. They're more self-contained areas. But there's a lot more exploration that you can do, and you are very much rewarded for that. How the magic and the ninja tools are handled is changed up in a very positive way, I think. Like, for example, the ninja tools at the bottom right that you see there, as I fight, I get them back. So they're more like abilities rather than consumables. Which means as long as you keep engaging in combat, you'll get, you know, your setup back, which is quite nice. There's a lot that they did right. What in the world? You're new. Can we crack the pot? Jesus. Just throwing sand. Oh my god, we're fighting Gaara. What the fuck? What is happening? Got him. Yes, you can. Sand coffin. That's right. Yeah, you can start at 3. The Neo games are very much like the Final Fantasy series, where... Or, I mean, even the Dark Souls games, where you don't really need to play the previous entries to enjoy the latest entry, right? They're very much like standalone. I don't really know if the story connects to the previous games as of right now, but admittedly, some people might disagree. I think the story is a very, very weak point of the Nier series. It is very much worth playing these games for the gameplay itself. So yeah, I'd say you can, yeah. Much like you can play Dark Souls 3 without having played Dark Souls 1, right? I think it's pretty much the same here. Are there going to be references and other things that you recognize? Sure. If you play 1 and 2 and you come into 3, are you going to have an easier time? Potentially, because you're familiar with some of the enemy attacks. Is it required? No. You can jump straight into 3. Actually, I think 3 is probably the best point just because it's more accessible to players that haven't played these kinds of games. Not only is it easier, but just a lot of quality of life stuff. I think the upgrade trees as well are a lot less cluttered than they were in the previous Neo titles. A lot has been more streamlined overall. Whoops. Dog, quit. There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd actually highly recommend starting with 3 over anything else. It's pretty much... I'm getting the feel from this as I would with something like the Souls Trilogy, where oftentimes, when I am asked, like, hey, I'm interested in Dark Souls, which one should I try first? My answer is always try 3. It is the one that plays the smoothest. It is the easiest one to get into. And then if you really like the world and art and lore of Dark Souls 3, go back and play Dark Souls 1 and 2. There's nothing wrong with starting from like the jankiest one, if you will, and then moving onward, but for people that have never played these kinds of games, I think it's better to suggest the easiest point of entry. And then, hey, if you enjoy Neo 3, go ahead and play Neo 1 and 2, because they are very much worth playing. Tried Death Stranding, then Steel Rising, then Dark Souls 2. Optionally, Bloodborne, then forget the rest. Death Stranding is pretty good, though. I don't have anything wrong with Death Stranding. I do want to play Death Stranding 2 at some point as well, though. I just really don't want to dish out $70 for it. There's just too many other games. I'm still in my third first play. You restarted the game 3 times. It's been fun though. It's an interesting game. I think it's one of those games that if you can manage, it's worth playing just because it's different. It's certainly interesting. Certainly interesting. The story is really cool too. Oh, this smells like a boss fight. Okay, it is very much something that we have to use as a gap closer at the right time. At the right distance, rather. Yeah, it's a lot easier too to take on multiple enemies. Okay, they still got quite the range. Oh, they changed the color of their spit. It's a little bit more like neon-esque. Oh, they changed how their paralyzing beam works too. Interesting. Either that or I guess hit her at the right... What the fuck were you, dude? Otazu no kata? Alright. Here, enjoy all of this. Enjoy all... Ooh, I'm underground. Ooh, I'm underground. Ooh. I am a filthy mage user. What are you gonna do about it? Damn, she does not care. Kazuki, you took your sweet time coming out. All right. I'm sorry, did you roll out of the grapple? Oh yeah, that's right, we can jump on top of the enemy. Dude, we got the Goomba Stomp from... I'm dead. We got the Goomba Stomp from Sekiro! I was enjoying, but it's such a big commitment, and I put it down for a year and then I have to restart. It is a pretty lengthy game. It can definitely be a lengthy game. Oh, I did not see him do that. I gotta pick this up real quick. Not carrying him. Oh, we're full? There's actually... Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was still an item limitation. Oh, that's bad. Imagine you go to swing at a guy and then they just go underground. I'm in the ground, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, it's because we already have it. That's why. We literally just picked it up. It really fucking is. All right, side mission completed. Okay, chat. We have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna take some time and check out my equipment, maybe go back to the hub and change the color of my undergarments again, but this time we make sure we confirm the change. So we're gonna be doing just some inventory management at the moment, so if you need to take a break yourself while the ads run, no worries. You're not gonna miss anything. Put this bad boy up. He's gonna beat the whole game in one break. Oh, you already know, dude. We're actually going to the final boss right now. Check it out. We have to be quick, though. We have to be really quick. Here we go. Got him. That's it. Pack it up. We're gonna roll credits. Okay, I don't know who that is, but we're gonna go ahead and wait before we interact with that individual. We'll wait. It was a fairly decent game. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I wanted to still maintain a bit of a tint of color, not go completely black, but I did want it to make it darker. Man, that's actually not a bad way of doing it. Using ad breaks in Neo 3 to just like sort through all the items and stuff that we've collected. Assuming we're not in the middle of a mission or like doing a crucible or something. That's honestly a good way to handle the ads. Yeah, we got some new stuff. Let's check it out. Keeps telling me that I have a new bow, but I don't. They're always 3 minutes. However, it seems like Twitch does wherever it wants to do. So, hey, the shorter they are for you guys, the better. It's actually not terrible. Why are these marked as new? I feel like we have seen these already. This one is definitely new. We didn't have this one, but this one was also marked as new. And these are the ones that I've been wearing this whole time. See, look at that. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, Neo? I'll just hang on to those. Alright, let's see what we got. Maybe it's time to get rid of some of these. So we still need a little bit of more Omnia Magic. But not strength. And welcome back from the ads. For those of you who got more than 20 seconds of ads, that's not terrible. Yeah, sure. A myth is in progress.
いらっしゃい。じゃあまたね。そうそう。あなたに思いついた技を炉の火力をもっと舞坂のサナル湖ってとこに祀られてるの知ってる？そこに火力を高める手がかりがありそうな。よかったら。
Okay, interesting.
調子はどう？
Speaking with you reminds me of someone who often visited my shop. The memory's fuzzy, but I remember they were particular about the blade on their hip. I think they said they inherited the sword from their parents. That person never said much, but their partner sure could talk up a storm. What in the world was their name? The two had the same name, I'm sure of it, and I feel like they did something great together. I just can't remember. You've got a partner you can rely on too, right?
So.
I'm glad you came back. Hardly anyone comes around, so I can get lonely. I seem to remember there was always someone at my side before. Now, who was it? I felt like they weren't just anyone. They must have liked smithing too, since they were always with me. Surely I'll meet them again if I keep on smithing. Surely. I've forgotten almost everything, but I must have been a blacksmith. I remember striking iron every single day, and I still enjoy it now. I hate that I can't remember, but I'm sure I had all sorts of skills and techniques once. Well, I've got no shortage of time on my hands, so I'll work hard as a smith once again. I'd be happy if you gave me plenty of work. And work I shall give you. Ah, okay, so now we can actually forge some stuff. So, let me try some split staff magic. Quick attack damage, ninjutsu key damage would be nice. Melee attack key consumption. Let's do just quick attack damage. Sure. Let's try it out. I just want to see how I like the moveset. Jesus, it is so much faster than I remember from Neo 2 anyways. Looks like a little funny. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's so sick! The dodge, you use the split staff. That's actually dope. That's awesome. I might try out split staff. I want to do something other than dual swords, just because that's kind of what we started with. But when did we get this? Pinwheel shurikens. Okay, we can really go Naruto mode now. Okay, I'll worry about those once we get there. Okay, let's see, what do we have? Evade an attack by using the split staff to leap in the direction inputted. Hold the button down to increase the distance of your jump. It's kind of sick. Gather your power before unleashing a mighty blow upon an enemy. Okay, that's a big ranged attack as well. Split staff into 2 and batter the enemy relentlessly. I'm kind of into it. The music sounds nice. I'm enjoying it as I work. It's pretty soothing overall. Oh man, I don't know what I want to try. Oh man, this is huge. I'm gonna grab this on the quick though. Oh, it gives you a +1 attack for just having this. That's kind of nice. Interesting. I mean, I'll take it for now. We can reset the stuff, so that's fine. I kind of really want to try out... I really want to try out split staff. I might mess around with the moveset to see how I feel about it off stream on a different character that I have, just to see if that's something I want to dig into. I think for now we'll just stick with the swords, because that's just kind of what we know. But I really like the moveset of the split staff, though. We might swap to that. I mean, we do get a parry, though. Let's just do that for now. Okay. Yeah. Let me talk to some of these NPCs then, because if she had something, maybe these guys do as well. Can we see it from the map?
Yokai wa sa.
Okay, he's got nothing.
Shoot.
He's got nothing. We do have this strange NPC now. Interesting. Okay. So we can head down this way. I've not checked out Lightning Step now. I mean, we hovered over it. I saw what it looks like from the little preview thing, but I haven't like actually used it or picked it up. I mean, I guess it doesn't particularly matter which one we do. I mean, I guess I'll just go to the bottom first, just because it's further away from the main objective. And see where that takes us. Let me see. Let me snag it. We got a few spare points. Yo, wait, can we... Is that something that we can... Game, please. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I forgot you can swap these at any time. Give me the pinwheel, dude. Ah, we gotta charge that. Right. Actually, do we get max if we just rest here? No. Damn. All right. Well, let's move. Oh shit! Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. That would not have been death. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll drop down there in a second, but... Oh, there's some grass there, too. What the fuck? Okay, well, that's probably the worst attack to try to do it with. I gotta look at the... I thought it was, like, while blocking, press up. Maybe it's not up, forward. Right, so before we do that, let's go here, which I'm assuming it'll take us down this way. Sneaky, sneaky. How did you know? Son of a bitch. I tried using it there to see if it would do anything, like while we're point blank. It's a little bit more sped up. That we cannot do anything with, I presume. Oh, we can. Nice. Ah! I wanted to see if we could make it all the way over to then get a grapple. But the game said, nah. I really wish, like, I understand why there's like a sort of invisible wall right after you cover some distance. You can't like advance further. Like, I get why they don't probably want you to go around breaking stuff, but oh, come on, just let me, dude. Just let me do it. Kikujiro the Ruffian. Okay, I like the lightning step as a gap closer. It's not bad, especially if you're like running out to dodge an attack and going back in. Okay, I can dig that. I was about to say it doesn't do damage, so I don't care. But it's quite neat. It is quite neat. What's going on in there, huh? I really like that stealth is actually like a proper playstyle. Okay, so this continues downward. It still seems like they would both wrap up towards one another, but I'm gonna go ahead and do the Crucible Spike. You know what I did want it to try, though, instead of the regular shurikens? Let me try the involvement. Man, that actually does a lot of damage. Oh, and it comes back too. I presume it also does damage on the way back. It's nice. Okay, so I have to start to think that those actually do damage to me. Because every time I throw those fucking things, if I get too close when they explode, I feel like I'm taking damage. So I gotta be a little bit careful. I mean, like, yeah, they're bombs. Makes sense that you're also taking damage. It's just a little odd. Because nothing else that we have, I think, can hurt us. Unless there was something else going on that I just didn't pay attention to, but... It's not the first time that we use those and then I just die as I'm approaching the enemy. The damage is decent. Oh, I like that. I like it. I like it a good bit. I gotta get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate it, dude. You get yourself some good rest. We shall see you around. Have a great rest of your day, dude. Okay, that's the wrong button. Elden Ring muscle memory kicked in, and I tried to hit triangle to interact. Let me see. Yeah, so it does wrap back around. Nice, cool. Ah, so they still do it that way as well. God, you can change so many things together. You're so fast. This game is so fucking sick. So we might end up calling this just a few minutes early. Oh, actually, you know what? No, never. Well, yeah, it is going to be a couple minutes early. The next ad break is in about 30 minutes, which would be like about 6-ish minutes before the end of the stream. So I'll try to call it before then. That way, you don't guys. I can't talk. That's okay. Hey, that's fine. OBS is clearly not the only thing that was having issues today. I was also having issues. But yeah, that way we can call it and you guys don't have to sit through a wave of ads 5 minutes before we call the stream, right? Seems a little pointless. Saburo, the Dango lover. Dude, I love Dango as well. Or Dango. Dango. Dango, however you pronounce it. Either ways, it's dope. It's so good. So is this pinwheel shuriken, dude. This thing is sick. Oh, why is Neo 3 the best game? This is game of the year. That's it. Game of the year. Pragmata. What other games? Onimusha. What else do we have coming out this year? Phantom Blade 0, Resident Evil 9, chump change, dude. Neo 3 takes the cake. Neo 3 takes the damn cake, dude. I am having so much fucking fun with this game. Holy shit. Yeah, a little bit more stamina. Yeah, I'm just gonna get all the other stats to 10. We have intellect of 15 and heart of 15. I'm just gonna get no, but just for the sake of the armor stuff, yeah, I'll just get the other stuff to 10. You had OBS issues too. I was wondering why you went live 4 times. Yeah, so I went live the first time, and the first time I went live, Wavelink crashed because I decided instead of doing this before the stream, I decided to do it while OBS was going live. That way, you know, I was already a little bit late because I had planned today's stream to start at 4 p.m. my time. It's 2 hours before usual starting time, so we could open up the booster box for Lorwyn Eclipse. And it was already kind of like 10 minutes late, so I was like, whatever, I'm going to start the stream. It's only going to take me a couple of minutes to get, you know, remove the mic, set up the light and everything else. So I'll do that while the starting soon screen goes on and all the ads run and what have you. But every time I unplug the mic, there's like a 30% chance that Wavelength just shits the bed, and I couldn't get it going again. The only way was to restart the computer, so I had to stop the stream, restart the computer, go back, go live again. Wavelength was up and running now, and we could do the stream. And then I stopped the stream because I have no way to, like, break the stream up for YouTube, right? On Twitch, you can change all of the detail and whatnot. And it kind of breaks it up into chapters and whatnot. I don't know if YouTube can do that, right? Changing up the game. Well, I know I can change the category of what I'm doing, but I don't know if it can break it up and set it into different chapters or whatever like Twitch can. So I need to look into that. So for the sake of that, once we were done with the box opening, I ended the stream and booted the stream back up. When I booted the stream back up, OBS kept freezing on me. The stream was going, right? Like the stream was live, my animated background was moving, people could hear me talk, but I couldn't see chat on OBS. I had to look at chat on Twitch's dashboard, and I couldn't start recording. I couldn't switch scenes. Every so often it would like look like it was about to crash, and then it would go back up. So I was like, all right, I literally can't do anything. So I gotta swap out of the stream, right? I can't do anything. So I had to shut down OBS and then boot it back up, and now here we are. So yeah, I went live like 4 or 5 times because it was just fucking issue after issue. Victoria, welcome in. Yeah, that was fucking bizarre. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it. But here we are. Here we are. Do we have any Amrita stones that we can actually just kind of pop here? I don't know if that's gonna be enough. That's enough. I don't know if it tells us how many levels we can get out of that, but it's enough for at least a level. Nice. Yeah, this is like the only... Oh, wait a minute. There one over here? You had the same problem with OBS freezing up? Yeah, that was weird. I've never had that happen. Like, I've had OBS crash, but I've never had OBS just kind of like hang up constantly until restarting it. That's an issue I never ran into. But you know how it is. There's always a new problem. Okay, that seems maybe... Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, it does seem like we can get stuff from here. It just, it looks so close, I thought maybe I missed something. But no, we're solid. Good, we're chilling. That's weird. That's weird. Huh. Well, I guess I'm glad we were all having problems, I suppose. Misery loves company and all that. Oh, hey! This is very reminiscent of a level in Neo 2. I was about to say Dark Souls in Neo 2. Also, I love that this guy's name Desmond the Drunkard. His bloody grave was right in front of the flooded area. Dude was too drunk, missed up. Whoopsies. The devs like to get a little cheeky with the names every so often. Okay, so it always does step towards the enemy. I was trying to... Let me see, hold on. I'm gonna use him as a way to test a few of the new abilities that we got. Okay, that's weird. Let me... Okay, let me try this... Okay. Okay. Ah! I was hoping he would block. I wanted to see how the sidestep was gonna end up looking. Let's go across. We just lowered this one. Oh. Okay, let me double check some inputs here. Yeah, that's after quick attack. That's all. Yeah, that's our regular stuff. Right, I was trying to do this one, but he wasn't guarding every time we attack. Southern Strike is the one we finished them off with. L1. Oh, do I gotta... Okay. So I thought I had to hold L1 and then, you know, kind of like flick up whenever the attack would hit. Okay, we gotta probably do L1 and flick up at the same time. Sort of like, man, okay. Interesting. And this... Oh, it was back. Triangle and back. Okay. What the... Okay. That's fucking rude. I feel like you'd actually enjoy Neo 3 quite a bit. If for anything... Schiff. Because, it's got a bit of a Tekken thing going on. I mean, not really. It's not like a true fighting game or anything, but it's got some combos. It's got various inputs, right? It's more than just like light attack and heavy attack like the Souls games. It's got a little bit going on. There's actually some crazy videos I ran into of people doing like some insane long strings of attacks. Sort of. Not particularly like Sifu. I mean, I can't really comment. I've never played Sifu. But like, for example, in a Souls game, right, you'd have light attack, light attack, light attack, and you might have like a 3, 4, 5 hit string combo or whatever. And then you have your heavy attack. In this one, right, you can do like light attack, and then you can press a heavy attack after a light attack, right? That's one of the abilities that we have. And it does a thing. But then you might also have something that's light attack after a heavy attack. Or you might have a hold. Or other inputs like that. And you can chain a bunch of these together. Sometimes, not all the times. But once you learn the various inputs and whatnot, some of these attacks, martial arts, whatever they're called, abilities, techniques, you can string them together and it's very, very satisfying. You mix in your Spirit Guardian ability, that flip forward that I just did, that you can mix in at any point in time, so you can animation cancel with it. What's up with the stinky water, dude? I thought I saw something. That is very unfortunate. I like that little dash forward and stab thing. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. That was a misinput. We'll take it though, I guess. Yeah, I like that dash forward and do a bunch of stab attack. Kind of reminds me of the oh, I can't remember the name, but it's a skill that you can unlock in Devil May Cry with Sparta. Or sorry, not Sparta. Sparta's sword. Either ways. Similar to an ability in Devil May Cry. Okay, and we can pull the lever. What's up there? Too early. Way too early. Oh, I love the spin wheel shurikens. They're so good. I'll be just chilling. Nice, that does drain the middle, which is kind of what I was hoping. Shh, you see nothing, you hear nothing. Oh, did not see the dog. Oh, that's a dog making that noise. I was like, what the fuck? I thought that was one of the people making that noise. This sounded so weird. Oh, hey, little Kodama guy, come here. Should be able to clear out this little area here, though. I love the aesthetic of this place, though. Just the art direction for this game is so good. I already really enjoyed Neo 2's art direction, but Neo 3 is just... It's a little step above. It's a little step above. So I see that we can go over to the right, but let me check out these spots first. That's the ladder to get back out. And this is a dead end. Okay. Japanese pop culture fan enjoys Japanese art direction. I know, it's fucking shocking, isn't it? Truly something nobody would have foreseen. You look... Okay, you certainly did a lot more damage. Huh. She had like a weird sort of red effect going on around her. Oh, not a big fan of lightning, are ya? Oh, please tell me that's exactly what I think it is. Please tell me that that gets us lifesteal if we're attacking from the back. Because that would actually be kind of dope. Since that's kind of what you want to do as a ninja, right? Since you deal more damage from the rear. Giggity giggity. This guy. Ah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, we gotta hit it at the same time. You actually have a pretty big leeway there. You don't have to be super precise. Okay, that's sick. I like that. I want to try to do the other one that we have and get rid of the dog. Ooh, okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Game good, game good. Big fan. Oh, it's the guy! Alright, chat. Mini boss time. Oh, and I see the shrine too. I should probably get the shrine first. Ooh! Oh my god, the damage. I mean, I am using something that is going to make me take more damage, but... Oh, we are shredding. Oh, we are... Good night, dude. That was a mistake. I wanted to see if I could parry his, but I was way too late on that. Alright. You got some tricks of your own. I respect it. There's no tree there. What was he grabbing onto? There was no tree there, dude. Look at him. He's cheating. There's no tree for him to latch onto. What are we talking about? Team Ninja. Team Ninja. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh, this guy's making up his own rules. I mean, I guess they didn't want to... Like, they could have made him use these ones, right? They could have programmed him, I guess, so he had to, like, use these ones or something. Since they're always there, can't break those. But, like, the other one, they broke down immediately. And somehow he was still attaching himself in midair as if the tree was still around. That's interesting. Alright, first try. I'll take it. We were shredding him at the start. There is a Saddam. Let's see. Let me stop this. Alright, so what do you got? Win Familiar Talisman, and of course his ability. Oh, I like the ability. Okay, and it's the same as that water one. Just okay. Need it up. That's 10. These ones 10. don't know why it gets highlighted if I can't do anything. Okay. Backstab life siphon. Restore life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. I want that. Increases the damage of the final blow or grapple by 10%. Increases melee attack damage against enemy with maximum life. You know what? I'm gonna remove the Yokai Realm. Oh, but we're still short. I can do this, honestly. I don't really care about dispelling the Yokai Realm areas. Not too worried about that, honestly. And dealing 8.4% more damage against enemies with maximum life. Well, it is great to initiate with like a stealth grapple. I feel like that's why we've been able to almost insta-kill anything with it. I think I'd rather take the life siphon. At the very least, I'm happy with these two right now. Life siphon seems good enough. Still got a little bit for this test yet. Take the way in. Okay, this goes towards the quest. This goes down somewhere else. The Haunting Caves! Hey. You want things to get spooky, chat? What's up, little guy? Exchange, what you got? Enduring Burst. Bestows you with free physical art after you successfully perform Burst Break. It allows you to use physical art and ninjutsu without consuming stock one time. Well, that's kind of neat. I'm sure you can set up some kind of a combo. We'll get it just because we want it, right? We want to get all of these anyways at some point. Seems like I missed the loot. What is that? Oh, you can't use it midair. I was about to ask if these were gonna paralyze instead of poison. And, well, I got my answer. This game is so pretty. This is a good looking game. What am I looking at right now? What's going on here? Oh, it's you again. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that's a lot more damage than I expected. I think it would have been better if I had just dodged out of the way instead of trying to pop my ninjutsu and then heal as well. I didn't pay attention to how many yokai tiers killing yokais give us. I don't know if it's only like one or if it just depends on which yokai we're killing, I guess. Too early. Oh. Is she still doing it? Okay. was a little confused there. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure if she was really charging it up for that long or if she was about to be done. Man, talk about the Elden swing on that ability. Holy. Which enemy saw me? Oh, it's a Kappa. Okay. Crabs! I fucking hated the crabs in Neo 2. They were cool enemies. I just really didn't like fighting them, although these guys are not that bad, it seems. The crabs were just an absolute pain in the dick to fight. But here it seems like they are just really not that bad. Okay, cool. Maybe the big ones might be worse. I presume they'll have a bit... Yeah, there it is. Because in Neo 2, you had to fight them from like a specific angle, because otherwise your attacks would just constantly bounce off. Let's take a try. Oh, hold on. I should have, Oh, yeah, right. That was... Okay. There was a, Yeah, let me check out the soul core. The Vigorate Talisman, I presume that reduces damage? Magical item lowers your enemy's attack. Okay, well that's neat. Key pulse bonus is nice, but we're not going to be doing a whole lot of that. And on blindness on the Omnio magic hit. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it seems like a solid one to have. Okay. So there is quite a bit to go. I'm going to go ahead and take out this crab just to see what's up. Okay, the crab is about to take me out just to see what's up. Yeah, okay, they're not that bad at all to fight. Okay, chat. We got ads coming up in a minute, and as I mentioned, I wanted to end the stream before we got a wave of ads because we only have about 5 minutes left on the stream, so I'm not gonna make you guys sit through some ads. So I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those. We're gonna rest here, and then tomorrow we're gonna go check out the Haunting Caves. Woo! So, hey, maybe that'll be cool. Ooh! We forgot the Jesus. We're gonna have to go back for this tomorrow. Thankfully, it is marked on the map. All right. Can we go to main menu? Get some cool music going, huh? That's a different icon. Does the game autosave? I remembered in the demo I had to like physically save. Oh no, we save at the shrines. Nice. That's right, that's right. Not on the map. Cool. Let's get some main menu music, huh? Some title screen music. How about that? And now we're gonna go find somebody to raid, chat. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Thank you all for stopping by and sticking around, both through the Magic stream as well as the Neo stream and the various issues that happened today. Thank you for putting up with that. And thank you for putting up with the ads, chat. Let's see. Whoa. My browser was acting the Mickey there a little bit. Yeah, I highly recommend it. The demo should still be available for another 5 days, I think. I think the last day for the demo is on the 15th. So if at all it looks interesting, I highly recommend checking out the demo. And if you complete the demo, whatever item, I think it's like a helmet. Either ways, once you complete the demo, you'll get a bonus reward. And that'll carry on to your main game if you ever decide to, you know, pick up the full game at some point. Yo, hardware acceleration is hitting me rough right now. Oh, man. They're also playing Neo. They're way ahead of me, though. Get farmed! I can't believe he will do this, chat. More Neo, more Neo, more Neo. Oh, man. Okay. I don't want to raid anybody that is currently playing Neo for obvious reasons. So, we're going to go ahead and raid out to Elvish, our good friend, our good pal, Elvish Laddie. So, when are you gifting me Neo 3? As soon as you guys make me money. I would love to gift everybody games if I had the capacity to do so. Unfortunately, I am just a broke bitch. So you're gonna still have to keep hoping and dreaming. That gave me a prime sub a while back. You know what? Fair, fair. I'll gift it to you on the second week of April 1st on the third Wednesday of the 16th week of that prime year. Do the math, and that's when you're gonna get the game. Now we're gonna go ahead and raid Elvish, chat. I'm gonna start the raid. I don't know why everything is wigging out here. Let's go ahead and swap screen. Twitch, YouTube, thank you all for stopping by. I very much appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Chat, I will be here for more Neo 3 tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same time as always. Until then, stay safe, stay creamy. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Here's our raid message. If it... Raid message? Raid message, please. Raid message? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My raid message is not going. Uh-oh. Hold on. God, I don't need bar raider for my raid. Did it? What the fuck? It, like, deleted. It's been weird. Hold on, chat. Pro streamer, by the way, yeah. Oh, man. Why is it not working? Try again. Whatever, chat. Here. Let me manually do it. I got this. I got this. Boom. Creamy raid. Boom, boom. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's our raid message right there. That's our raid message.